Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I don't have headphones on. There we go. Oh, I didn't even put music on. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. I'm a pro. Hello Ivy. Hello Shadow. How are you both? I see that we have Twitch Wrapped now. And I've been a little curious how I did. Oh yeah. This one. Yep, we got a little Twitch recap, so you can't see me anyway. Right, so let's have a little look-see. So I'm set to the streamer one. So, streamed 626 hours, 142 streams. I've had a lot of time off this year as well. 130 days streamed over that. So I've done 142 streams over 130 days. There's like a 12 overlap there. 8,000 watch hours. If only we could have that on YouTube. That'd solve an issue. Okay, so miniatures top 10%. Nice. Warhammer, shocking. We didn't have miniatures at the beginning of the year either, so it's good. Stardew, no shock. Baldur's Gate is weird given whoops. Given I did a single stream. I guess I didn't do no, because I had like Jurassic and all sorts. But okay, apparently these are the top 3 that I was in. Didn't really do much in the way of Borderlands either though. Top stream reached 257 viewers. My top tags are female creators, lurker friendly, and ADHD. Good to know those are pulling work. 51,500 chats received. The hyphen emote is the most used one. So 130 times. It's about two and a bit times a day for them, I guess. The lizard one is catching up though, given I've only had it for a month. Biggest fans. Simon, we've got you, we've got Adam, we've got Dawn, we've got Mike, Ray, don't know Deadeye's real person name, we've got Purpley, and we've got Writing. Hello, Band of Goblins, how are you doing? I've done 6 collabs with Dawn, 3 with Simon. I've received 25 rates. 8 from Millie, 8 from Aspen, 7 from Chris. I feel like no, there's more than that. This is not accurate because I know that like Jeff has got come in a whole bunch of times, and Green Dage Noodle rated in yesterday, and Ren came in yesterday. This is inaccurate. This is probably AI shit then. Mm. Or maybe it's limited, I don't know. Look, it's me. Yes, it is. Like, yes, I have rated these 3, probably this amount, but um, I've also rated a bunch of other people, so this is it's not fully accurate. So 9 clips made of me, 5 unique clippers, 389 new followers. That's not really accurate either. Neither's that, because we hit 800 and something. It's probably AI shit. It's probably like you're gonna see the Spotify Wrapped coming up maybe this year. I wouldn't bother looking at them because they replaced the entire staff that works on anything to do with that. It's just a program now. But yeah, this is inaccurate because for the first time we hit nearly 1,000, and yeah. I did unlock the chat badge though because I'm apparently top 20% of Twitch. So that's good. As a viewer, I think Ren is probably the one I've been in the most. Luna, thank you very much for the resub. Thanks to Millie says I'm bad at painting for my gift sub. Wait, how did you resub? Because I remember um didn't Mike give you a year-long subscription? Oh no. Oh, this comment. This clip. Hey Ned, I have to do human stuff for like half an hour, but I thought I'd pop by and say hi. Thank you, sweetie. This is a clip of something I did. How many views has that one got now? 19. Let me just enable desktop audio to it.
Like it has my old boss in it. What, in the yard? Was your old boss?
Right.
Like it has my old boss in it. Like it has my old boss in it. What, in the yard? Was your old boss a duck?
Oh, I remember this now.
No, it's because. Oh God, Chet, thank you so much for the luck. Oh,
You can't
God,
see
that
chat
was
on
funny.
this.
That took me completely off guard.
I said that reminded me of my old boss, and she asked why, because he's a duck, and I said no, because he's inbred. All right, I can't stick around. Have a great stream, everyone. Oh, I'm sorry, Sweetie. I hope you have a great evening. I promise I won't be streaming this late normally. That's gonna be a very messed up schedule for everyone. We're a bit all over because Becca is working nights at the moment, and sometimes stuff happens during the day. Hey, Simon. We just did the Spotify Wrapped thing. It's not accurate. Yeah, doing okay, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, I have to add a thing to the timer for Luna. So we're up to 6 hours. Now we're up to 6 hours and 10 minutes. We have new paints arrive. The airbrush hasn't yet arrived. I need to check the emails for it. I feel like I'm butt, but I'll live. And... One said something's good. So we got black. We got armor gray, armor carbon. Feeling butts is nice, but feeling like butt is not. That's true. So armor carbon, armor white, armor gray, off white, white. And there we go. And we have space blue. We have dark space blue, blue gray, forge red, bright red, and racing emerald. Pretty sure those have UV resin in them. I mean, it doesn't say that they do. Contains water, acrylic emulsion, pigment, non-toxic, odorless. It's in the... These are gloss ones. Yeah, these are from the same ranges. Yeah, no, they're completely safe. Oh no, you can UV cure them to speed up the paint process. I don't know if that's a mix of the temperature or the UV though. Gotta go put a human face on now. Take care and have a good stream, you cute dork. Thank you. I hope you do as well. I just realized I haven't brushed my hair because I'm that well put together. Oh. Oh, right, I need a drink. Just put my drink in. So how has everyone else's day been? I've not been around for a lot of it. So I hope everyone is doing well. If anything major has happened today, I have no idea what it is. Mostly sleep and pain and dealing with work people. Work people? As in like, oh dear. As in like the people that like, oh, this leaks. Okay, I was gonna say like, as in the people that come in and fix the thing, or like people you work with. Oh, I've just realized. Just need to update that. Oh, I was asking yesterday. I don't have a job. I know. Um, I was asking yesterday about the um how many minutes is each sub, and it's right up there. Because I am silly. I did not know that Corpse did a song with Bring Me the Horizon. Oh wait, no, I've heard this. I've heard it, but it wasn't in my playlist. There is something I need to check actually. Now I think about it, I've just realized my laser cutter was supposed to be delivered today. I was also supposed to have a package picked up for a client, and they freaking came while I was in the bathroom. So I literally couldn't give it to them. Yeah, track order. Dum ba dum bum bum. Arriving by Thursday the 4th. I see. Who is it coming by? Oh, DPD. That's unusual. Not because like it's unusual for DPD to like handle the packages. It's unusual just because like the the packages via DPD tend to be a little bit more on time, and this wasn't. It's odd. Okay, DPD actually we received order details. We're expecting your parcel shortly. What is with shipping right now? So it's supposed to be here today, and they haven't even received the package yet, and they hope that it will be delivered Thursday. Okay, the good news is my 2 thin coats order has finally gone through. They made the shipping label on the 24th. Said it was said in the email it was being sent on the 26th. They have dropped the parcel off this morning. It looks like it's next day delivery, so we'll get new 2 thin coats paints tomorrow. But yeah, what are we gonna do? Okay, right. Right. I suppose we should actually paint some Emperor's Children, shouldn't we? Right, we didn't finish the greens yesterday, but I am going to move on. I can come back and finish the greens. Okay, so you know what I'm really tempted to do? It would be a bit of a waste. Really tempting to try and get a... I don't know what the name for it is. But like, I think maybe it's called a die. So work out the exact size of paper that I need for my wet palette. And then just like have this thing. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, so have the like correct shape, layer up my paper just back and forth, put the thing on, hit it, cut them all at once. Waste? Yes. Speed? Yes. It would be slightly ADHD taxed, but also look how much is left in this roll. Like, you see how much is still there? I've been using this one roll of paper for my wet palette for 6 years now. 6 years. If you'd like more info on that, you can check the YouTube video I have for...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Marquis __ Ty Guys
Hello,
played
Marky.
Hydrate
How are you doing?
for 100 channel points.
Hello, Grant. How are you doing? Yeah, there is a link to my wet palette video, which completely flopped because I hadn't done it. Find a way to use all that in 6 weeks. I mean, remember, I paint full time for a living. I paint more in a week than most people do in 6 months. And it's very much held up. The price of it has gone up now. I think it's like £12 or something. But I think I paid like £4 or £5 or something for it 6 years ago. Well, I do have like these and stuff. And yeah, having 50 of them for a few pounds and whatever, like, that's convenient, but... Feeling Black Belt Brides. Ooh, well, there, actually. Shock to the system first. Just remembered, I need to roll my sleeve up for painting, because I already got paint on the sleeve of this hoodie, and it's my favourite hoodie, and I don't want to do that again. Although the smart thing to do would just be stop wearing your favourite clothes to your office. You're a painter, not a receptionist. Can't get away with that shit. I think it's Doom Death Black I'm still using for this. I don't think I switched over. It's a problem. All the blacks look the same. Well, they look the same, but they're not. Go with this one. This is the tricky thing, by the way, folks. This is how bright they are, how vibrant they are. That's in virtually no light. I saw the recommendation for Corvus Black because it's kind of leaning into grey, but they literally all look the same to my eyes. So Corvus Black is a more of a matte. It's satin, but it's like leaning more towards matte. But yes, it does. When you paint it down, it does look different if you do like the swatches. What I mean is like on the bottles, they all look the same. But for example, if I used P3's black, I used Warpaint's Fanatic black, and I used what are you called? Two Thin Coats one. They'll all be different. Why am I using this brush? Alright, I'm gonna put a little thing down here. Two Thin Coats followed by Fanatic. I could find Corvus Black for you actually. That's that done. Corvus Black Air. You have Coal Black, and that's super matte too. I mean, if you're talking about this Coal Black, that one is blue. So it'd be different. I have just realized that because I'm painting this on a textured base, it's not going to look right because the texture diffuses it. Diffuses the light. The more texture there is, the more matte something looks. Oh, Coal Black? Yeah, I mean that is quite matte. I actually find that to be an issue with Procryl, is that so the thing is, matte paint is great for purpose. However, satin paint is the best thing for painting like tabletop miniatures, because if you're 100% matte and you base coat the entire thing, it will look worse than if you were just to use satin paint and do that, because the satin paint gives its own reflections to your actual environmental lighting, which makes it look better, which is why the majority of miniature paint is satin, and then the ones that are aimed towards higher skilled painters, like contest painters, etc., comp painters, tends to go more and more towards matte, with complete dead matte paints being more aimed at like the just competition painters. But it's Procryl can be very, very, very matte, and not always a good thing. Using Coal Black for the alloys on my tower, and I put Black Legion contrast over it because Coal Black just looks wrong. It's because it's, yeah. Right. Now, these probably look all very, very similar to you on camera. So I'm going to have to explain these somewhat as well. It's still wet too, but this one's Corvus Black. And it probably, oh no, you can kind of just about tell it there. This has a slightly blue tone to it. Like a very slightly blue, tiny tint of green to it. So it's a cold black. Teeth and Coats Black is just a straight flat black. There's no colors, no extras, etc. So like, yeah, that's black. This one is matte black from Fanatic. And it's very, very similar. I know once you put extra layers on, it goes completely matte. Because I actually don't use this for my painting, but I do use it for base rims. Because it's very good at that. What would have been a smart thing to do? Use the edges here. Far one here is Tamiya Black from P3. I would say it's a similar one to the Tooth and Coats variant. It's more satin. Yeah, it's also because I'm using the air version. It takes a couple coats to get it to full opacity, but it's similar in color to Basilicanum Grey, I guess. I'll adjust the shutter speed a little. Sorry, I keep having to mute and clear my throat because I've not spoken today. Last time I spoke was just shy of 9 a.m. So yeah, you can see Corvus Black has a blue tint to it. And the same kind of tint as like, you looked at a crow or a raven, that slightly blue like hue that goes to them. It's that. And that's Tooth and Coats. And then this one is Fanatic. I don't have coal black to hand, but it's over there, I think. And that's black green, I can see. Probably means it's here, actually. Yep, found it. Coal black on the far end there. I'm halfway tempted to see how those new true metallic metal paints shake out. Oh, the ones from Vallejo? The only reason I'm not more excited about those, because like true metallic ones like that are cool. Or do you mean P3's ones? Those ones I am interested about, but I just can't justify the money. It's a lot of money for a little paint. Like the Galari ones were half that price. Alright, so I will switch the shutter speed back later. For now, that's the wrong one. Yeah, the ones didn't even know P3 were doing them. Yeah, P3 had them first. Theirs comes like I don't know if you've ever seen what like really high-end lipstick is like when it comes to like sets.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
Hey Tips, thank you very much for the follow.
_ tapes followed your channel.
But yeah, it's kind of like that. If I go to, what do they call them? True metals? Pure metals. Pure metal metallics. They have a nice little graphic for it. It comes in its own like gilded box. There's only 5 paints in it though. There we go. Let me save that to my downloads folder. I'll just open it straight into the stream. That's how they arrive. There's 5 of them, and that's how they look. Pure brass, pure copper, pure silver, pure gold, pure bronze. And each one comes in its own little individual fancy box, but then it all comes in this like big box. I'm trying to remember how much it costs. I'm trying to find a little thing for it. It's £55 for all 5 of them normally. 45 if you get it via GameFound. Comes in an exclusive presentation case for GameFound only. There you go. I am considering one of the spray primers. Because you can get coal black for your primers. If that's the case, I might use that as zenithal. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a bit expensive for 5 paints, but from what I've heard, they could possibly be the best metallics on the market. So you can get steak anywhere, but steak at the top restaurant will be more expensive, I guess. I don't know if they're the best. But then again, the best is also subject to your painting and your needs. Can't actually even find them. You got to find it on their game found P3 thing. I can drop a link if you like. But like they're not out yet, unless like the only people that have them are influencers. That's the issue to me. They really got to pull their weight to be worth that much for like 5 paints. Yeah. So like for perspective, I think this range of paints, this range of paints is like one of the best like brush on metals you'll find anywhere, which is the metal color range. The gold I'm not especially fond of, but I'm using it for a recipe. The Galari ones are really good. Let's have some of this. They come out gloss as well, which means you can put a wash over them immediately, and it'll be a lot easier to go through. But like the golds are good. I haven't tried all of them yet. I need to swatch them. I use duraluminum as my main gun metal, so I have a bit of experience with game metals. Yeah, I use steel for a lot of stuff. My only issue with the steel is that because it's so thin, I can't work at my top speed because if I do, I put flecks of silver everywhere because of how liquid it is. So at that point, it becomes like that World War II plane that shot itself because it moved too fast. But yeah, I've heard the duraluminum one is good. I just never got it because I had the steel, I had the aluminum. I didn't use metallics normally anyway, so I was only using them on like other people's models or like the odd random model. Like, even these days, I don't typically use a pure metallic on any of my stuff. If I'm going to use a metallic, I'll do it as like an almost NMM, and then I'll edge highlight it or dry brush it with the metallic to like give it more manual depth. Because most stuff you don't look at a metal and it's full metal. You see the metal in certain points, or like the reflections of it in certain points, and then at the edges. Increases the contrast as well. As far as I'm aware, steel and duraluminum are near identical. Yeah, I think the duraluminum has like a slight warm tone to it, and that is it. I only got that one because it was at my FLGS. Ah, fair. Like that one was the recommended one by a lot of people though. Yeah, I got the steel one a really long time ago, and it shows how little I use metallics because I've still got it. But it was. I got it after Citadel updated their range, and my initial reaction was, "Oh my god, it's bolt gun metal!" Like I actually liked bolt gun metal back when it was in a flip cap top. I also liked chainmail. I used mithril silver a lot more than I should have prior to that, though. I have no idea what modern paints chainmail and mithril silver translate to, though. I just remember that was the order of brightness. I'm aware steel and drill. Oh, no, I read that one. Sorry. I thought that was going to be about the chainmail for a sec. I probably still have them in my drawer. I should just swatch them and then compare various things to it later. Oh, but yeah, I didn't mind metallics back then. But when Citadel's metallics got updated, I didn't like them. They were also thick. Damn it, I went over the edge to correct for a slip. I went further. Yeah, I didn't enjoy like how syrupy they were. That's why everyone seems to really like Retributor armor. I can't stand it. It's so fucking thick. We'll have the new Two Thin Coats Dark Art stuff tomorrow. I'm not sure how much of it I'll incorporate into my regular painting. There's a couple of colors that are going to end up in regular rotation, but it's mostly like a grim dark range. There's some nice whites and stuff in there that I know I do use Morrow white for basically everything now, but like thinking about marble and whatnot. I don't hate the Citadel metals, but there's almost always a better alternative. Yeah, Brassy Brass, in my opinion, is the absolute worst color in Citadel's range for like application. Like, even worse than the whites. It's like syrup. And there's no accurate color match to a different range. Oh right, I need to do the Vox grill too. Don't have to be super accurate with this step because this is all going to be like gilded up. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have a ton of the Retributor armor because of the Warhammer magazines like Combat Patrol and the Imperium and stuff like that. You get so many of them from the Ultramarine side of things. Same with Macragge Blue and Abaddon Black. Abaddon Black is not terrible. It's a little bit satiny. I mean, it's a bit shiny, but shiny blacks have their uses. Of the people that rim their bases black, there's like 3 groups of people within that as well. You've got people that believe that the base rim should be matte, people that should believe it should be gloss, you know, like a plinth, and people who don't care. I personally use Fnatic Matte Black, which is this one here, which is more matte black than the rest. No, sorry, this one here, which is more matte than the rest. However, I don't use it for my regular painting, so it's free black. I have 2 pots of it, and you know it will be here for a good while. And I'll probably stick to that when, or just make my way through the Abaddon Black for the commission stuff. For my own stuff, I actually prefer not to do black base rims. I like environmental coloring for my base rims. I have been tempted by doing colored like base rims though, like per squad. It would help in tournaments to a degree. But then my art project becomes a little bit more function over form, and I'm kind of here for the form. So maybe not. I'll just go with actual squad markings. The trick is going to be for the squads that are I didn't take long to move past most of the Zero range large because I hate the pot style. That's fair. I don't like the current pots. There are people out there that do think that the pots only get hate because it's cool to hate on GW for things. But some of us experienced better pots and no longer like them. Their old pot design wasn't that bad. I liked them. I liked that they were shaped like bolter shells as well. It was a nice little thematic detail. Nailed it. Didn't nail it. These ones were good. I liked these. These ones weren't the worst, but they also weren't the best. Found one that isn't a brush. We'll go with the microphone. But these ones were my favourite. They were screw top, so they stayed liquid. Pretty purple. Oh, is that Timbits? Pretty metal. I did all my Urukai in this color. Also just seen it on the activity feed. Tapes, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube as well. I appreciate it. Yeah. Ah, it's missed it though.
Chris Frozen raided your channel with
Hi,
34
Chris.
viewers.
You made me jump right. Hold one. Hello, target number 4. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Chris. How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Did you paint a thing? All of it? No. He was painting off screen. I see. Oh, Here, I'll give you the stream content you're looking for then. Is this? Am I doing it good? Wait, no, hang on. You need to have it just there. So you know it's happening, but you can't see it. Super secret commission. Exact position Chris paints in and not doing it. Yeah. Oh, right. Sarcasm over. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. My name is Ruby. I'm a full-time commission painter. I don't have an intro off the top of my head right now. If you like painting, stay. If you don't, I don't know what to do with you. He's probably making dinner, so he won't see his shit talking. Yeah, I mean, he generally, like, raids and runs without words, so I didn't honestly expect him to reply. I give him shit when he raids in the hopes that like it riles him up enough that he'll say something. It's kind of a joke. I'm just used to him giving the Irish goodbye, that's all. Oh, so what was he actually painting? Anything fun? No, it's off camera. Before you raided in, we were just talking about the design of Citadel pots. And I was saying about how I don't like the modern ones. Obviously, that's a very common opinion these days. I actually also don't want to repot mine anymore. He really was painting a commission off camera because Christopher. It's a Siege Studios commission, so he couldn't show it. I see. I didn't know he worked with Siege. I have thoughts and words. I'm not going to say them because I'm recording a VOD. Can't tell what it is. It's too stealthy. I'd like to see him paint the Daredildo. Oh god. Also, don't worry, I'm not going to share any information. Hopefully, are you friends with Chris on Facebook? I did them green on this one and not on this one. I don't know which I like better, actually. I don't do Facebook? Okay, it's not you then. Good to know. Oh, center of the oh, right, this doesn't have a center of the power pack. Okay. Oh, did miss a bit on the back of this one. I guess it doesn't really matter if I overrun this bit. It's metallic on both sides. Oh, actually, it's not metallic on both sides. Just one. Just one. Yeah, contrast between the fluoro pink and the black and blue green, it's really striking. I like it. Thank you. So, there's also really garish, like, pale gold and bright silver on there as well. The black will be edge highlighted with a black purple. Purple grey, rather. There's Slanesh. And then the silvers will be washed with a purple. Purple for the ropes. We've got skin on here that I've not done yet. That is, let me adjust the shutter speed. Saved it. Looks so freaking great. Thank you. This is just the Champions of Slanesh box, and then we have we've got 12 of the Noise Marines to do now, and then later we will have 6 more, so like maxing out capacity for the army. 2 Demon Princes with wings, 1 more of the Lord Exultants, a Lord Cacophonous Lucius, 2 Rhinos, 2 Slaughter Beasts. Is it the pink is pink or something is blinding? Yeah, like there's the. Watch what happens when I drop my shutter speed. This isn't even the brightest one either. It's why my shutter speed is so low right now. It's the only way I can like show this shit. Yeah, it's a pink fluorescent ink. It's very, very bright. It's a very aggressive paint as well, though. I had it ended up on the ceiling fan in my my bedroom. I have the army box painted by Mr. Chris, added with Lucius plus Hermes plus Heldrick, a Rhino, and a Land Raider. Those 3 painted by me. Oh, nice. It's an ink I found and had to buy for it because I know my friends. Yeah, it's a very, very vibrant one. Also flawless blades. I own Fulgrim, 6 flawless blades and 6 noise marines. That's it. somebody bought Fulgrim for me on Throne, and I waited until the Christmas boxes were for pre-order, and I bought that instead. Like, I added a bit of my own money into it as well, because I figured that plus the combat patrol is like fairly good for a start. I have no idea how I'm going to paint my own. Green Stuff World fluos, they're not that great. It matches the company. I am so sad so many of my friends are taking sponsorships from Green Stuff World given the horrible things that they do to small creators. They almost shut down Sword and Steel's channel because they tried to copyright a word that they couldn't. And they like to steal products from independents and then sue them into oblivion so that they can have them. I have the Pro Acryl fluos and the AK ones, but fluos are such a pain in the butt to get paint with a brush. Yeah. I mean, I would recommend fluor inks for brush painting still, just because like this, it doesn't do the globby thing. That said, the fluorescents from Fnatic are actually pretty good. I remember they copyright struck her because they talked about color shift. Yeah, she used the term color shifting paint, and they said, no, we own color shift. Like, okay, tell that to the entire rest of the art world. The thing is, their copyrights actually don't hold up outside of Spain. Like, but the thing is, like, that's enough for YouTube. They are. That's why it makes me so sad that so many friends have taken sponsorships from them. It's silly. I am very rigid with my morals. It's not about like if you did a thing or not. It's about whether you intended to do the thing or not. And if you did, then I'm not interested in working with you. But, you know, that's why I hate that I have texture rollers from. Yeah, I mean, my single-sided nippers are from them because I haven't had the money to replace it yet. Well, I'm not so well off that like I can justify replacing a thing until it stops working. But as soon as I can, I'm going to change them out for another brand. It would be neat to have my own, but I don't think I don't know anyone in that sort of production scale. I mean, technically, my partner works in Metal CNC, but I don't know like what that kind of process would be. I have my own brushes on the way, but that's different. Oh, for anyone that hasn't been about in a bit, I do have my own brush set. It's currently being made. Yep. Ruby brushes are on the way. They're almost finished in production. They should be releasing New Year's Day, and they should be pre-order around Christmas. Yep. Kalinsky Sable brushes. Got 500 sets of them coming. Never thought I'd own my own brush set, but I do. So the only girly pop pink brushes on the market. They come with great anti-chud features whereby they won't buy my product because they're too woke. It's a great way of making sure that your audience is not an issue. Anti-chud features the best, exactly. Also, the names for them. So we don't have sizes, we have the little devil, we have the pixie, the angel, the princess, the backlog banisher, the kitten, the queen, and the kaiju. Keep in mind 99% of chuds don't actually paint as well. True, but they do the gear acquisition thing because they have to have something on their desk for pictures. They'll be available to buy from me and subscribers to subscribers to Patreon, Twitch, and to my website do get a discount. You can also buy them from Tycho's Games, and I have a 10% off code for Tycho. And then they'll also be sold by Mighty Lancer Games. If you own a hobby store or would like to see them in your hobby store, just let me know. There is actually a reason behind each of the names as well. Should I read out the blurb from the back of the box to you? Because I removed the numbers from them purposefully because people focus a little bit too much on, okay, this is for this is for that. And I figured, like, if I could try and reset that slightly, because they'll be used in all my tutorial videos. You know, that would. I'm going to talk to my FLGS here in Montreal, see if they'd be interested in them. I'd say wait until I have them in hand, but that would be great. Thank you. When I do the launch, if you could remind me, that would be fantastic. I don't know what shipping is like to Montreal. Probably better than shipping stateside though. Early next year then, yeah. Or about Christmas time, yeah. Simon has helped me with the box, because I tried doing it all myself and I was a little bit overwhelmed. So we have the little devil. The devil is in the details, and likewise, this is the brush that you'll turn to for painting the eyes of tiny miniatures. The pixie, small and delicate for those times you need accuracy, but a large scale than the little devil provides. The angel, great capacity and a plenty of length for contact. You'll be in edge highlight heaven. The princess, the most favoured brush sized amongst hobbyists. This is great all-rounder for painting minis. The kitten, a dry brush for those delicate situations and hard to reach details, perfect for finishing touches. The queen, whether you're slap chopping or traditionally dry brushing, why not give your models the royal treatment? It's a little bit gimmicky, but they're all sized with specific tasks in mind to a degree. But the backlog banisher is not a part of the actual set itself, but it will be sold separately. There's 8 brushes total, 6 of them are in the initial brush set. The backlog banisher and the kaiju dry brush are separate, which are the largest of them. But yeah, the best way to get through your backlog is to use a bigger brush. I'm hoping by naming it something like the backlog banisher that people will twig. It has a small tip. Shipping is a bit annoying from the UK. Yeah. Especially because I'm going to have to limit sales to the UK, and if I'm selling abroad, it's going to have to be in bulk or something to redistributors, because I have to like sort out export issues and everything. I'm going to have to talk to, like, I'll probably talk to Annie about it because she's somewhat recently got done a bunch of stuff for this. But yeah. Scary times. Scary, exciting, but scary. There's dry brush palettes coming as well. My laser engraver arrives on Thursday. And then I'll have a few designs of dry brush palettes as well. Doing A4, I'll also look at doing some A5 ones for a budget though. And I intend on adding to the designs over the course of the year. So like, you know, a couple of Halloween ones, some seasonal ones, various holidays, the odd celebration one. That should be when Danny's birthday present arrives for her too. I got her a record player. Oh, nice. I have not forgotten my daughter's birthday, have I? Please don't tell me I forgot to put it in my calendar. I did. Simon, could you please send me a message about Danny's birthday so I remember after stream? Thank you. I swear it was June yesterday. I have to do something for my own mother as well. Wait, what day is this? Sunday. Okay. I need to sort out my mum's present today as well so that I can take it round on Friday. Both my parents' birthdays are like within 2 weeks of each other. My ex's birthday was around this time of year as well, so it used to be quite expensive. All that and then Christmas. And I don't really believe in the whole, like, okay, this is for your birthday and for Christmas. It's like, I grew up hearing about how that was for my mom. Not really fair. The solution to it being too expensive for time of year is just to buy the birthday present months in advance and split the cost. Oops. Has anyone actually finished their Christmas shopping, by the way? If you celebrate it, that is, of course. I don't really celebrate it. I see family. That's about it, really. I will be streaming Christmas Eve And usually I stream Christmas evening as well. Excuse me. Because like there are people that do celebrate this time of year but don't have anyone to spend it with. So generally I do try to stream at Christmas so that folks that don't have company have some company. Pretty much. Nice. I haven't even started. My parent well, okay, we've got Becca's dad's present. We've gotten him black currant gin. No, not gin. No. Blackcurrant Jack Daniels. Apparently he's been eyeing it up recently. So we went for that. Hopefully he hasn't bought any for himself by Christmas. I guess the expanded hopefully of that is if he does buy it for himself, hopefully he likes it enough that he'll drink a second bottle.
Marquis_de_Tygeis played energy drinks for 1,000 channel points.
I have actually got an energy drink right now. That's what's in my cup. Thank you for the lurk, Purpley. Wait, were you in my... I'm trying to remember if you were in my Twitch Wrapped. I think you were. Yeah, you were in my top 9 biggest fan section, so thank you for that. I have something in my eye that's not an eyeball. Marquis. Yep, I mean, it always does that. It can't read French. If you use the stretch command, it calls it street as well. It goes street. It's not the smartest TTS, I won't lie. Necron lady ain't all there.
Target number 4 played Bugs for 1,000 channel points.
You will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood god.
It's funny, I have
Jotun
models
Hart played
right
Blood
here
for the
both
Blood
of
God
those.
for 1,000 channel points.
Although the Blood God one is not painted. I actually have no idea how I want to paint Angron because I've not put any thought into it at all. Like, part of me is like, wait for a bit of good weather and then just go outside and spray him red. I don't know if that's what I want to do though. Paint it with Dulux emulsion. Oh god, I have such a psychic damage moment from my childhood relating to the Dulux brand. So, does anyone remember the big fluffy dog from the Dulux adverts? I don't even remember what breed it was. I just remember the big fluffy dog. Like a living paint roller. So I referred to the Dulux dog to my mum and my Tide as the Durex dog because I got my brands mixed up. And I wanted to die because I didn't even click where I'd gone wrong there until there was fits of laughter. Yeah, hadn't put the branding on that together. It's not typically a brand I have to deal with, so it's like apparently I didn't know why my parents found it so funny for something else until years later. But I added a word to the name of an Italian takeaway. I now know that it was the name of a porn star. Not sure why. Like slight horror in the fact that my parents knew this at the time, like in the early days of the internet as well. So yeah. Anyway, like I messed up because it's also a plant. Yeah, the trauma. I thought I got it twice as well. Well, I remember. It's a reminder. Oh, I'm so bored with black. Am I done yet? Batch painting works great if you're in the mood for it. If you're not, though, it's kind of a slog. Also, generally, the things that I keep myself occupied with while I'm batch painting, I can't do on stream. I'll listen to audiobooks or I'll blast incredibly loud music and usually sing along to it. Ain't no way in hell we're leaving a VOD of me singing up. Also, you know, there wouldn't be a camera in my face, which would help mobility slightly. Time is it even? 7. It's really weird to be streaming at this time of night. Stream time might be weird tomorrow as well. But I'm not 100%. I'll let people know tomorrow morning. If I do, there'll be a Blue Sky post, a thread, a Discord notification, etc. You won't get the notification unless you have the stream alerts role in the Discord. We don't do at everyone's. I don't believe in them. Because if I do at everyone's all the time, no one will ever have notifications on. So, did that not work? There we go. Okay, I think that's the black. That's an VOD. But I released rip of the metal color and threw it at my monitor. Ooh, okay. I have to make sure I get some more top brass. I just need to double check. Right, so I'm going to switch from my brushes to the Rosemary Co. Next, well, soon I'm gonna, when I have my own brushes like in hand, not my black test ones, but like the actual colorful ones. I'm gonna put metallics across the back of a full set of them, and use those ones for metallic only. Yes, I'm mixing with a Kolinsky like this. Righty, so I will be back in just 2 minutes, folks. I'm just going to throw a I'm going to run a 2-minute advert on Twitch and then BRB to the bathroom. Effects and back. Sorry that took a little bit longer. Oh, I was talking to Becca. I'll let this one ride through for you. Well done, everyone. I'm going to have to switch back there, I'm afraid. I'd love to let you just keep playing all night, as long as you wanted. There's probably channels dedicated to that. It's gotta be. We'll go with this one first. Damn it, I went into the grooves. At least it's just black I'll have to fix. Oh, how are we all doing? It feels really strange on time. Partially because I'm never never live this late. But also, it's so dark outside right now that, like, even though Becca's on opposite schedule, it's confused me. I mean, I'd be fine if Becca wasn't on nights though. But that's the bit that's messing me up a little, I think. Alright, so if we started at 5, we're ending at 10. What time do I have to start Dark Angels at? 8:30. So I've got just over an hour. Returning to the night shift after a couple weeks holiday that knocked me out. She was meant to do 2 weeks of it. And then the Friday of, what is it, like the 12th would be her last one. And then the 13th we have a concert. So she was just going to stick to the same schedule. Then, like, it would be her normal awake time anyway. And then she'd head back to work normally on Monday. But they've kind of messed up. Well, they haven't, the company haven't. The client that they're working for on this job has messed up with their timing. So there's not enough to do on nights, or also justify nights right now. So she's probably only going to do this week. Unless an exec gets a rocket up their ass, which is unlikely, as we know. So that messes that plan up a little. my schedule's not well. Actually, it will change my whole schedule for that week as well. Because I'm basically doing opposites to Becca at the moment, so that while she's at work, I'm rockets up the socket. Yeah, 100%. Because basically, like, you know, when she gets in from, if I go to bed at like somewhere between 2 and 4, she gets home around like 7-ish. She'll wake me up at 8. Then she goes to bed at like 9 or 10. And then I wake her up around 5-ish. Or make sure that she's awake around 5-ish. She doesn't struggle with waking up like I do. I'm left to my own devices, I'll be there days later and I can't do anything about it. I'm not asleep, I'm unconscious. But yeah, so that was kind of the way things were working. But I will still rest during the day on the Saturday the 13th though. Because we've got the concert in the evening and then the next morning I have a tournament. So I'm just gonna like coast through. Oh, Simon, as you're here right now, I have something to share with you. I think you're going to really like it, and it's going to make you go to the shop as well. So you know how you love 2nd edition, yeah? You love 2nd edition. So White Dwarf's 50th anniversary. I spy templates. Ah, you saw it. Yes, there is templates in this. Let me just zoom out. So it covers the old days. However, play Battle Through the Ages. You'll need to select one of the forces presented in this issue, each based on a starter set from years gone by. Select your force, split the units, select enhancements. So this is 2nd edition Space Marines. It's 2 tactical squads. You've got your stratagems, you've got your enhancements. 2nd edition Orcs, you've got 10 boys, 20 Gretchen, and 1 Killer Can. With your objectives, your enhancements, your strats. Then you've got 3rd edition Space Marines, so Tac Squad plus a Land Speeder. The datasheet can be found in the Warhammer Community's Legends section. The Drakari is 2 lots of 10 Cabalites, which can split into 2 lots of 5s. 4th edition, we have a 10-man Tac Squad that can split into 2, and 4th edition Tyranids, which is 10 termagants, 6 Gene Stealers, 4 Spore Mines, 4 Spore Mines. And then we have the specific maps to play on with mission rules and wing conditions. I just thought I can scan it in for you at some point, but you probably want a copy. And yeah, there was some interesting stuff in here. The blast template thing that you saw was there's a game called Wasteland Death Race for AOS. And it comes with like templates and stuff. Can you only get them in? We get ours from Tesco's. I mean, every month, you also get a mission in the back. This is mission number 29, Fortified Attrition. It also has AOS on the other side. And these are based from match play. This one is critical sites at the start of your deployment step. Starting with the attacker, each player alternates setting up one objective marker on the battlefield until there are 6 set up. Each objective marker that a player sets up must be wholly within a different battlefield quarter from the other ones that they have set up. Each time they do so, the objective marker cannot be within 9 inches of another objective marker, must wholly be within that player's territory, and cannot be within 6 inches of the board edge. At the end of the deploy army step, each player secretly selects one objective marker ability from those below. When the objective marker ability refers to this player, it refers to the player who set up the objective, and when it refers to opponent, it refers to those who did not set it up. 3 are razor wire. Each time an opponent's army declares a charge, if one or more targets of that charge are within range of this objective, subtract 2. White dwarf. It's the one they've always put out. Targeting augur. While this model from this player's army is within range, they have ignore cover. And shroud emitters. Infantry, beasts, and swarm models have stealth while in range of this objective. Oh, and stimulant cachet. While a model from this player's army is within range, add 1 to strength for melee. From the second battle round onwards, at the end of each player's command phase, the player who it is scores 5 VP for the following conditions: control 1 objective, control 2 objective, control 3 objective. In the 5th and final battle round, at the end of the player's turn, the player whose turn it is scores 10 VP for each opponent's objective markers controlled. Interesting. But yeah, I always get White Dwarf. We get it with the shopping. The lot of those types of things in them. I haven't done anything with them, but I've been stockpiling them. At this rate, I think I probably have enough of their scenarios that, like, given the amount of time that I have to play and the access to friends to play with, I'm not sure that I could actually get through the entire lot that I've got before 11th edition comes out, and potentially then makes them all useless. It would probably be a smart content thing to do them. They don't sell it at my Tesco. They possibly do, but you might not have it like when you go. Like, best bet for us is when we go on the 18th. Seems to be like just after they stock it. You can also submit your models to White Dwarf to be in the magazine. I just don't know how to do it. Didn't mean to go over the edge. Oh well, it's fine. Oh right, I'm too zoomed in now. There you go. But yeah, you can get it in newsagents, supermarkets. I was gonna say Marks and Spencers, but I think they're gone now, right? Not Marks and Spencers. WH Smiths. I think they went under, but I don't remember because I don't go to shops anymore. I don't have any shops in my town. It's a 20-minute drive to 30, 30 for me actually, minute drive to anywhere that I could shop at, and I may as well save the fuel, the time, the energy, and just buy it at home. But yeah, you can usually find it in like corner shops and stuff as well. I really want to paint the demon in gold, but it doesn't make sense to the rest of the shoulder pad because there's like no hard edge to them. We have 3 very large grains. Yeah, you should probably be fine finding it at an FLGS, honestly. For a time, I was ordering it with Mighty Lancer every time I ordered. Because I do about 1 order a month with them anyway. Speaking of, I should probably cash my affiliate credit and do my last order of the year. I kind of want to watch a movie. I can't tonight because I have too much work to do. But I'd like to watch, like, I don't know. Thought I'd miss you. Oh, did you miss me? No, I put announcements out literally everywhere saying the stream time today. Tomorrow might be a bit wonky on start time as well. Although it looks like they're potentially ending the night shift early, so it may not be for long. Slanesh demands that you paint until you collapse. Joke's on you, I do that anyway. You haven't seen what happens when I'm on a deadline. I've been listening to this album for a while. But yeah, you made me think of this song, so now we're listening to it. You feature heavily in my Twitch recap. Really? Me? I found mine is inaccurate. Like, it thinks I've only received 25 raids this year. And, like, hasn't named any of the other people that have raided me. Like, with that in mind, all the other information on there is sus to me now. Also, it got the amount of subs that I got this year wrong. It said that I had like 400 and something new subs. We had 600 and something new subs in September alone. No, it's not ignoring empty raids or anything. Like we've received sizable raids from well-established creators, and like it's just not counted those. Like Jeff has raided us a bunch of times with like, you know, upwards of 30 people. And it didn't mention him once. I think they're probably using a crappy AI scanner for it. Just like Spotify did for its Wrapped. It's not done by anything with like humans touching it, I think. Granted, you know, obviously for something like this, you would want the program to do it. You wouldn't want to devote man hours to this, but like, well, on an individual basis, but like it's really inaccurate. Alright. AI scraper can suck it. Yeah, 100%. That's why I'm not doing the Spotify Wrapped this year. I don't know. I haven't even seen anything about it because, like, They killed off the entire team at Spotify that was doing it. It's just an AI program. They used them to make the AI program and then got rid of them all. I think I'm not going to do the symbol in gold on the leg here. I'm going to do silver for contrast. Yeah, my Spotify Wrapped last year was so wildly inaccurate as well. I think it's probably what's going to happen going forward for now, though. Yeah, we not having that one planned. Thank you. I'm just gonna hit random. See what we get. If anyone problematic comes up, tell me in case I don't catch it, okay? Anyway, how are you doing, Eth? How was the interview? And stuff with the eldest? This is where I look up halfway into a song and see messages going, David Guesser is a monster, by the way. Long before Spotify will be a bot summarizing the activity of bots listening to music by bot. Yeah. I've been looking at alternatives, but currently Becca and I are on a dual plan. A dual plan on a student discount. Too many subscriptions. I mean, we don't have too many subscriptions, but like, yeah. The other thing that's always really bugged me about Spotify is the ability to update the file that's been uploaded. There's a song in particular that upsets me about it, but that's because I don't know why they fucking changed the lyrics. Especially it's like a worse version, but they have, and yeah, it was Apocalyptica featuring Adam Gontier. I think the song was called I Don't Care. And the line was, if you were dead or still alive, oh no, what was it? No, it's the specific part of the line that I'm thinking of was the sorry, it's the current music's like interrupting the player in my head. Nope, it's gone. Sorry. Look who's alive. Hello. How are you doing? Yes, I am moderately alive. Moderately. I am beginning my evolution into a prawn though. Lockbee? Yeah. that I have a way to block music on YouTube. I can listen to music I want to while streaming. Not been a bad day. I think they're gonna go back to school tomorrow. Okay. I hope it goes well. Yeah, that happens a lot. My finger gets stuck just under there, under the gun. Oh, I really do need a higher desk. It's going to be really involved if I want to lift this whole thing up, though. So I'm really, really hesitant. It also messes up my shelves, or at least the 3D printer in relation to the shelves. I would love the 3D printer to move elsewhere anyway, though. I just don't know how to do it right now. I originally planned to just put it over with my resin ones, but now I've actually thought that through. I don't really want my FDM stuff over by the resin, aside from the fact it will affect the temperature while both are on. Then anything from the FDM printer has contamination risk for being in proximity to the resin. Oh, nice, finger 11. Hopefully the little steel pot that I'm using for this cleans out properly. I can't remember what colour I did the coin. I feel like coins were gold. Yeah, this one's on the end of gold itself though. Maybe that should be silver. We will do the coin gold, and then we can adjust the thing connecting it later if necessary. So fiddly, so many little details. Oh, duh, the breast. looking around for additional places that I may have missed the gold on. Oh, right, wrists. Thing that's been right there the whole time. Oh, what time is it? We've got 35 minutes before we switch over to Dark Angels. I am really rather slow with these. Granted, I've also been yapping a lot. I told my boss about my new job offer today. It took it surprisingly well. Did you tell them in the hopes that that things would change, or just like to let them know? Saw like a jobs advice thing come up, which I don't think works for women, but it said about like if you want a raise at work, you need to like show up in a fancy suit or something with a new haircut, a briefcase, and what was it? And take an hour lunch on a Tuesday or something, and just go and sit at a coffee shop. Came up as an Instagram reel. I mean, we can't do that because, like, aside from the briefcase aside, they'd probably just think we were going on a date. I also have no idea if that would actually work for someone. It sounds silly, but I can't get over how bright this card is. Thank you. It's a good mix. Oh, right, gotcha. Don't want to be a dick about it. That's fair. Totally fair, valid. Oh, we need to put it in the little bit surrounding it as well. I'll get this side too before I finish the other bit off. It's fine if I go over the black a bit, because I can go back in with the black. I'm going to have to already, because I messed some stuff up. Just rather not have to correct things in a tight space. Yeah, the point of this is like everything has to be the brightest thing. Normally, you absolutely do not want that, because the eye won't be focused on the model properly. You want to put pop colors and interest at specific points to then have like the viewer's eye drawn across the piece from bit to bit. But these are Slanesh and are supposed to be over the top for everything, so that's the idea. It's really nice to do as well, to be honest. It would be nicer if this gold came straight out of a bottle and I didn't have to make it. But I suppose it is good practice doing my own mixing, so there's that. Oops, that was a very big unintended mess. Biggest thing is this, it comes off too easily. It's fine after it's cured a bit, but yeah, it comes off a little too easy. I don't know quite how I want to do the back details in this one because all of them are kind of different. The kind of brainy looking bit in the middle there could be good in gold, maybe, mayhaps. We'll do the rest of it and see like if it stands out too much. It could always go in silver, especially given the silver is going to have a purple wash. May end up using this. This feels like it'd be a good gold gold for like Black Legion. I don't know if it's something that I would use on any of my own stuff though. It's a nice recipe to at least like put in your back pocket though. Sure, at some point I'll need a brassy pale gold or something else. I just need to make sure I actually record it. Oh. I wonder if I should actually do like a video on useful colors and like some like or useful little recipes and stuff. I think that doubles up well for content because I could just do each one individually for shorts and also like combine them for a video. Um, okay, and then we want just the outside. It's not pure gold, it's just gilded. And then we do the internal edge plus the rivets. Yes. And I have 25 minutes. I need to think about what I want for food tonight. I have no idea what I want or what I'm willing to cook at probably 11-ish. I would be very tempted by takeaway, but 10 p.m. is usually the cutoff point for a lot of stuff, which is when we're finishing. And also, it feels unfair to get takeaway while my partner's not here. Does that make sense? Is that silly? Otherwise, I'd be quite tempted by a Burger King just because I want. So I had one of their gooey caramel cheesecakes. Oh, they're so good. I am such. I'm not going to word it that way. I am so weak for salted caramel. It's just so good. You know, having it opposite like that, kind of, it's very Slanesh. The color schemes are very opposites. Second, I thought that was abracadabra. But the size 4 for this would be better. Might glob up some of the detail by accident though. This is the downside. The gold takes a little bit to cure. And I'm touching the model all over. That kind of messes it up. So yesterday, we painted green. And then we went and painted green on Dark Angels instead. Wouldn't it be funny if today I did the NMM for them? You know, the last little bit of the stream is painting gold, and then we switch over to the Dark Angels and we paint gold. Yep, just needs the silvers and stuff. About 10 minutes. Rather than working on the gold for another one, although I did make a lot of gold. It feels like I've finished a video from a Let's Play. This music. Candyland by Toby. Seriously, it feels like a Minecraft intro. Sorry, outro. That's as clean as I can get it with just water. It's fine. The alcohol can take care of the rest. Now, right, I'll switch over. I know we've got 10. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, no, we'll still switch over. And silver. There it is. That's good. Put it in the middle of the palette. Why not? You thought the gold was bright. Get ready for the silver. Unfortunately, the water has watered it down a little bit. Generally, this stuff covers in one coat. I missed some gold, damn it. Oh yeah, we wanted to do this bit in the middle in silver. Don't know if it'll look right, but we can try it. And then can't switch it back to pink, but we can switch to gold or something if we have to. I mean, I suppose I could switch it back to the pink, it just wouldn't be as easy. It may look a bit too gaudy right now, but then later it'll have a purple wash on it, so it'll look fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna switch that one to silver. Oh, and the symbol on the leg here. Yeah, I think silver was the right choice for that. That's good. Oops. Just need to try and get all the grills. I went inside the lines there. It looks fine. Yeah, it's all the Vox grills and stuff. Now I just need to do the tubes. It's so much better that way than doing it all in one color. Okay, that should be about, it's about time. We've got 10 minutes left, so I'll call that there. I don't want to do any more with that one, so let's move them back, get bad one. This might be the final cut for this. Pretty much, actually, yeah. So this one's their fault. I only used deionized water, so I've got the bad ones. They've got markings on the lids, so I know not to use those. And I pour my water pot into what I refer to as my dump cup, because it's also used for airbrushing. That's where I dump all the water into. Should really have a second water pot for metallic only. I'll work on it at some point, I'm sure. Right. Right, back over to Terminators. I've done one more thing. Oh, I did just update the titles. The YouTube side of things, I can't really update it. Just because, like, I could, but it's not going to matter. So, it's fine. I've done one bit on the Dark Angel since yesterday. Just quickly put the grey in on the shield so I can update the color grading now. Yeah, so I've done the grey on there, ready to do marbliness on them. So I guess the first thing is I'm going to base coat the NMM golds. Make 0. We were working on the Imperialises last stream, making those nice and punchy. Not all of them have this done, but I will go back to it. I have realised though, perhaps this is not the smartest thing to do next. Just because no, I'll have to be careful with the shield dry brushing. I'm only base coating it for now as well. But I'll have to be careful of that regardless. Yeah, I wanted the center of the shields to be marble because I was thinking like, oh, do I do them green? Do I do them black? Do I do them red? Like what color do I do these things? Do I make them gold as well? No, too much gold. I think the gold on the trim here is enough to like up the fancifulness of it. And that also means that it limits the amount of gold that we'll have across the piece as well, which is good. The little Crux Carminatus charm down here as well will be gold. And then like not very much else will be gold. An argument could be made for the skulls on the hammers, but I'm actually considering doing them as an OSL. So instead of them being just regular hammers, what if I did them like glowing blue? The lack of NMM across these would actually really speed things up as well, I'm not going to lie. Oh, there it is. Yeah. stand out nicely next to the marble. I think I want to put some blue veins into it and maybe some green. Oh, green marble would have looked really cool, but it would have clashed with the green on the chest. I'm not gonna do the dry brushing today though. I'm gonna wait for the dark arts paints to arrive. There's a white in there called Cherub White that I think will be a really good dry brush color for the marble. It's like a ceramic white. It's very pretty. Yeah. And then any little goldy bits that need to go? No. Cool. That's 2 of yous. This one is the same kind of style by the looks of it, so why do I have a little bit at the tip there? I've got 20 of these to do in total, so everything I've done on these 5, I'm going to have to do 3 more times. I could at least get these 5 done and ready for playing Alpha in a week and a half. Will I get the NMMs done by then? Who knows? If I actually set up some references for NMM instead of having to do it manually from memory and work out on the fly, it would speed it up a lot more. But that would just be too simple, wouldn't it? The good news is if I go over the grey a little bit, it doesn't matter super much, just because like dry brushing will take care of it anyway. Why did my music stop? Who messaged me and messed it up? Right, any little golden tchotchkes? Nope. Next, this one's got one. It's a special purity seal. Has some gold bars at the bottom of it as well. No, I'm still craving it. I really want cinema style popcorn to watch a movie. I just want to go to the movies. Oh, no, I haven't done the shield. Did everything else, just not the shield. This one has a little plaque. I've base coated it in the brown, but I'm probably not going to do it as the gold. I'll probably do it as like a brass. Ah, shit. There we go. I don't listen to Cell Dweller very much anymore. Every time I do, though, I kind of feel like I really should listen to it more. I guess it's because it's very teenage angst. I don't think what film I'd actually want to watch. Alien would be cool, but it's not really a popcorn film. I know not everyone liked it, but I think I'd like to watch Jurassic World Rebirth again. Because I did enjoy it. There's issues with it, don't get me wrong, but it was good. Oh, we have another one with the Imperialis tchotchke. I suppose now we actually have Uber Eats in our area, I could technically go and get Rebirth on Amazon and have popcorn delivered. It seems to be a very recent thing in our area. We never had anything like relating to like Ubers or Uber Eats or anything like that. How long this step has taken me. Oh, 15 minutes isn't terrible. Batching through the same bit on all of them is useful though. If they were all in the same pose, it'd be a little bit more efficient, but then they're also not the same models. Should have to make up 60 Terminators and then do it in 6 lots. Or 10 lots of the 6 different, or 6 same ones rather. Okay, nothing else. Cool. The hammers. Now, I don't want all of it to be that, but I'm gonna look up a reference quickly. I'm gonna gift sub to someone. Who? It's not someone to watch. I don't even follow them. Oh, I missed an eBay auction. How much did I lose it by? 25p. Oh wow. It is what it is. Sorry, Instagram has just tried to enable my device location. Right. See, so basically I'm thinking of doing the reverse glow. So the idea would be that I paint them in a bright white blue and then bring it up to more kind of dark colors around the edges. It doesn't look like anyone's been doing it though, so it's hard to find any kind of a reference to it. Most people, understandably, just use metal colors for their hammers. Ordinarily, I just go and do a bunch of tests and see which one I like, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to have to do some extras. I just wanted to get on with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. I fucking knew I'd taken the lid off again. This is the biggest downside to Two Thin Coats paints. Sometimes the lid comes out, or the tip comes out with the lid. There's not a lot you can do about it either. Alright, we're going to need a bigger brush. Right, so we're going to use Ion Blue, which is a one of the bright range from Two Thin Coats, which is just high pigmentation. We're going to keep it just to the hammerheads. Yeah. I was considering if there's any other components that could need it, but there's no like obvious like power bit on this. I'd say this bit here, but the OSL gets sticky there. Okay, we're just gonna do the hammer's heads. Surrounding areas will get the blues dry brushed on them as well, though. After this one, I am going to quickly check the Uber Eats stuff. Everything? Yeah. Side's a bit rough though. Gonna take a couple coats over each one, but it'll be fine. I know who we're going to go and see as well. We're going to go see Andrew afterwards. Andy, sorry. It's only Andrew when he's in trouble. Well, I won't be getting the... Can't get Burger King from the local bit. Guess I can't have that. It'll mess up stream time. They shut soon. So it would get here in the next like half an hour. Not changing the last half an hour stream to a mukbang stream. I always feel awkward eating on stream anyway. Generally, this kind of experiment I do off stream, just so that if it looked shit, it wasn't recorded. But that said, all of my tutorials were recorded on this, like, without planning, so there's that, I suppose. It's 2. Sorry, I realise I'm just kind of silent and vibing. I'm a little hungry, so kind of the brain shuts off when I get hungry. Just kind of autopilot a little bit. Not the best thing for streaming. My routine's kind of a bit all over right now. So I'm trying to plan food ahead of time as well. And I was really thinking about that salted caramel. Just, oh, I don't know what, I'm craving so hard right now. For anyone makes the joke, no, I'm not pregnant. My partner does not possess the ability to do that. Oh, hello. Bit of lint. It's encroaching. But yeah, it's I could technically do the popcorn thing still. But it's like £6 for delivery. It doesn't feel worth it. I can just wait till we get the shopping done and have it then. Then if I'm going to spend, what is it, £6.25 or something for the for the delivery, and then let's call it £2 for the actual popcorn. I should buy myself 4 bags of popcorn instead of 1. It is a service, and services cost money though. And I 100% get that. I would just drive down and do it myself, but aside from the fact I ride a motorcycle and it's really nasty weather right now, I have a severe astigmatism and I can't see shit when it's dark. I can see shit when it's dark. I can't the moment there's a light ahead of me. It's just not safe. And the last one. You'll probably still need an additional coat. Like it is about that time when my friends are all doom scrolling right now. Because Instagram is going nuts with sent by real, sent real, sent real, sent real. Oh, I can't. Sorry, man. Sorry. Oh, it was the wrong song I was thinking of anyway. Yeah, this should be the final coat. And then we're going to need a dry brush palette. Sadly, I don't have my own ones done yet. Oh, it is the song I was thinking of. Just didn't recognize the name. Yeah, that's plenty solid coverage. I might have to come back in with this afterwards and like put lightningy bits in. I'm not entirely sure what colors I even want to use for this. I do have some nice blues. There's two. It feels like I should be doing it the other way around and then like dry brushing the bright colors to the edges. But you know, the hottest part would be central, right? So it doesn't make any sense. Huh. Hopefully the blue around it will also help reinforce it. Maybe gigawatt blue. Shame I can't use a contrast for this. If it was the other way around, it worked fine. Or do I want the blue around the edges? It's electric this time, so it's kind of, it would be glowing around. Oh, maybe I do it this other way around. Maybe I'm doing this the wrong way around. Alright, so I think gigawatt blue is probably in here. That, nope, that's blue blaze. No. Maybe. I think that was probably the right one, actually. Seafarer blue. Yeah, probably like that, to be honest. Alrighty. I'm just gonna move my wet palette up here for the time being. And the dry palette down. Yeah, good. A little moisture. Right. Maybe this is too small. medium. Might just need the bigger one. Move on to the second one. Yeah, I think that's more like it. I just needed a bigger brush. Mission successful. On average, I watched about 69 hours a week. Wow. That's quite a lot of Twitch. Do you watch while you're at work? I watch all the time and just have it on and play. That's fair. I get how that is. I'm disabled as well. I had to pivot to doing this when I couldn't do my job anymore. But it's worked out. Yeah, the reason I figured was because a lot of my lurkers are like watching while they're at work. The old work and lurk. So which one would it be next? Elder, I guess. Recognize this song. It's kind of looking as I expected. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Kind of works. Kind of. I just clear my brush a little. Bring this back down just for a sec. I don't know if establishing it will punch it up a little bit more. I just do this. Yeah, that looks better. Doesn't have to be 100% even either. A little messy kind of makes for like a variation. I think I like that. Okay, so as a reminder to myself later, we started with a base coat of Ion Blue, dry brushed it Seafarer Blue, dry brushed it again in Eldar Robe, and then did a thin layer / glaze of Ion Blue back to the center. Then I can come back and rewatch the VOD if I have to. Do a little bit of edge highlighting on the bits that have caught blue around it. It's not my best work, but I haven't really tried to do anything like this, so I guess technically right now this is my best work for this. Something's still not quite right with it though. I wonder if we need some of the Seafarer blue thinned, glazed towards the edges. I think that kind of does it actually. Yeah, maybe I don't require the dry brushing for the Seafarer blue step. Possibly even get away with sponging it. Hey Gremlin, how are you doing? This model has bonked quite a few heretics over the head with a hammer, actually, yes. I'd hoped the dry brushing would be sufficient for this, but it looks like I can't really achieve what I was looking for as simply with it, or perhaps I'm just like not quite doing the correct technique for this. Get all the little bolts on the hammerheads. Oh, suitably charged. Bonk the hairy text. You said hairy tech, and the first thing that came to mind was like a furry that worked, like a bear that worked in IT. I wonder if just glazing this in. Oh, Captain Daviol. I had a moment of panic there. I'm not the angry because I'm not the leader.
Captain Diavel raided your channel with
Oh, is it
4
Diavel?
viewers.
I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope that you're well. Oof. Let me sort you out a little shout. Oh. Dum, 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 dum. This one, and that one. I don't have to type it. Doing decent cold weather aside. I just finished Signalis. I'm not sure what Signalis is. What is it? Would you like to share with us? We were painting Emperor's Children earlier, but this month, at the end of all my streams, I'm doing my own stuff so that I can try and get best painted in March. I also really just want my army to like be readable from across the table, which it turns out all my NMM and everything does make it do. So it looks like the dry brushing is out and I'm going to have to manually do this blend. Which is fine, it works out all right. A top-down-ish sci-fi horror game that plays like PS1 Resident Evil. Oh god, is it like, when you say top-down-ish, do you mean like you're essentially given security camera-esque like perspective? Cyborg / android lady trying to find somebody is trippy and spooky. Oh, sounds interesting though. Yeah, I played a lot of the original like Resident Evil and also Dino Crisis, which was basically just, you know, Resident Evil but Dinosaur Edition. So I was way more into that. Because why would I not be? Constant fixed camera that looks down but doesn't really change unless you're inspecting. I see. But has Resident Evil's very limited inventory management problem solving? I had to write oh my god, you had to write notes? I haven't had to do that for such a long time. There was this game back in DOS, and yes, I'm talking about that far ago. It was called Bloodstone: A Dwarven Adventure or Dwarven Tale. It was really, really fun. Me and my mum loved it. It was pre-internet. We ended up having so many like file boxes filled with information on it. It was kind of Baldur's Gate 3, you know, like 30, 40 years ago. I feel like around each of these nuts there should be a spike of glow. I don't know though. Kind of messes up the color around it though. Quickly had to relearn conserve everything for as long as, oh no. I've never unlearned it. Like, you should see my inventory and wow, like it's filled with just in case solutions to problems. I hoard everything like crazy. And I do it in basically every game. And PlayStation 1 games, And that era of video games are 100% to blame. I don't know how I feel about it. Resident Evil like game, even more so when ammo is precious. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Get to the last level, you're like, oh, I have 100 grenades. Probably should have used some of those along the way. Would have made it a lot easier. But I might have needed 106 grenades at some point. Just repeatedly throwing at one boss. I might have needed them for a fuck you with feeling. I can't play Elder Scrolls / Fallout because of the same thing. That's valid. I can't play them for other reasons. I find I've enjoyed watching the show. However, I find Fallout incredibly dull. It also kind of feels like a actually everybody's awful simulator. Like basically everyone that I've like come across has turned out to be shit in some way. I played Fallout 3 a little bit, did not enjoy it at all. And then I played Fallout 4 for about 15 hours straight or something. And then put it down and never picked it up again. I get overwhelmed by the freedom. Yeah, it's a bit. I guess if I want like if I want open worlds and like unlimited choices, I don't really think, oh, I'll go play Fallout. I'll go play Minecraft or something. Space Engineers, especially the second one now. So I like the Dying Light series. I'm aware of the Dying Light series, but I have no idea like what it's like, what it plays like, what the pluses or negatives are of it. I think it's about zombies. And I think it's got like a free runny system. Like I think if it's the one I'm thinking of. Fun fact, I reached the point in Dying Light where the beast where I'm 2 OP for is currently at. Dying Light is a zombie survival game. Ah, it was the one I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah. I've seen my brother play it. He likes to try and introduce me to games that he is already quite good at. He's not competitive with our older brother or my oldest or our older sister, but like he's really competitive with me. Maybe it's because we literally like lived in the same house growing up, but and they had already moved out and everything by the time he came along. He is so hyper competitive. when it comes to just me. I don't know that that's the right color for this. No, I don't think it is. I think there might be a color in between these two that, like, is correct. What do you think? Does it look glowy enough? Oh, wait, sorry. I remember Dying Light 2 is more of an action RPG. Well, the first game is more of a survival horror, and the Beast is basically a hybrid between the two. I see. No, I think it reads fine. Mm. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm going to take my dry brush palette and I'm going to quickly clean my dry brushes. Because it's important. Funny, I put brush soap on this like half a year ago. All it takes is water to reactivate this thing. Maybe I should stop doing that. Well, when I've got my own one done, this can just become the clean palette. Alrighty, that's that bit done. Reminder of the Deathwing game, not gonna lie, it's pretty good. The PlayStation gameplay trailer is one of the most hyped speeches ever. Nice. Well, I will take that as a seal of improvement. Thank you. Alright, I need Seafair Blue. Should actually do my Space Hulk boxes at some point. I'll try this one without the dry brushing and see how that goes. The dry brushing won't give me the glow onto the bottom though. The final line of the trailer is "Repent, for tomorrow you die." That is also the phrase of the first. Okay, well I can't do that now. Because my dry brushes are now wet, so I can't dry brush with them for a few hours. I could fix that, but I don't necessarily want to. It's not worth it for 10 minutes. But yeah, I need to do the dry brushing first so I can get this bit. Deathwing game is basically it. Oh, I know what it is. I've had every Space Hulk game that's released since 1995. Oh, and I own both editions of Space Hulk, the actual board game, as well. Also, somewhat of a Dark Angels fan. If I do any handed stripes on my power fist, they'll be in the yellow and red. I thought about legally changing my name to Gasgol Magaric Vaka. I think that's a little silly. But you do you. Hmm. The only Dark Angel I like is called the Red Whisperer. I've been collecting Dark Angels for 28 years. I'm gonna guess probably a corn one, right? Carcharodons. Ooh, space sharks. Yeah, a corn one. Tyberus solos the entire Dazzling squad. Uh-huh. I got super hyped to go assemble some models, find out my clippers have gone walkabout. Oh no. Did you let them go walkabout or did someone else do? That actually looked really nice until I fucked that highlight up. I'm using a brush much larger than you typically want to for this though. On edges that are practically non-existent. Honestly, I have no idea, but I'm really bumming me out because they cost like 50 quid. Oh, right, yeah, those types. I'm sure they're about. Have you left the house with them? If you haven't, then I'm sure that they're there somewhere. Might just take a little expedition to find them. Not that I know of, there was an accident with the 3D printer malfunction a few days back now where my clippers got buggered in that and got left somewhere. Oh. Best thing you can do is just have a long good look. Don't get too stressed out about it. Remember, it's just like in the movies. There's no body, there's no death. I'm gonna have a clean up with the area tomorrow, try to locate them. I'll buy the cheapest pair for a bit. That makes sense, yeah. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. It's a workable plan. Okay, so you got a little bit of NMM going on there. We've started the NMM for the gold. NMM goes much faster when it's just silver. Oh, duck. Great time. Oh, I'm an idiot as well. I was gonna go and raid Andy.
Epic Duck Studios
Andy
raided your
finishes
channel
at
with
10.
18 viewers.
Damn it. Hi, Duck. I gotta go to my usual raid. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for bringing your folks in. We're gonna head out soon as well, but oh, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We've had a lot of raids. Maybe we should. This is a sign that there's more people at night. Gives me time to not go mad if they're gone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You don't want to go mad while you're looking for your clippers. All right. So, hello everyone. My name is Ruby. I'm a full-time commission painter. Currently, we've been working on Emperor's Children earlier today. And now the end little bit of my streams for a while are going to be featuring my Dark Angels because I want to get them to the point I'm happy with. I'm going for best painted at a grand tournament that I'm going to be playing at. So everything in my army is NMM. It takes a little bit. Working on Assault Terminators at the moment because I have 20 of them for my list. I have won 5 out of my 6 last games using Assault Terminators. And I'm apparently currently ranked 12 for Dark Angels in the IATC. Hey G, how you doing? I should drink a little, I can feel it in my throat. Yeah, you know what, the thing that's bothering me is, you know, if I do, I was going to look at doing Basilisk Red for the handles, but if I do Raging Rose instead first, put a contrast or a wash over the top and get the actual look I want. So I think put this over and then use Murder Scene. It should look nice. I need to sit down and do the oil wash for all of these at some point. Do these guys not have tea towels? No, they do not have tea towels. Also, they look pretty good. Thank you. No, these aren't Deathwing Knights. These ones are the Deathwing Knights. That's why these are not getting a massive gold on their shields. Oh, they really are a bit more bulky, aren't they? I've only just started the NMM process on these ones. But I'm not running any Deathwing Knights right now, so... Oh, so I'm running 22 technically, sort of, Hammonators instead in my list. It's been a frustration for conversation. The amount of times I've been at gold is the next level. Thank you. It's it takes a bit. I'm only going to be doing the gold on the trims for the shields for these, but going full punch for these. They still have an oil wash to go. I'm not doing like the slather it all over. I'm pin washing. And then the highlights. I'm considering doing damage on them as well, but yeah. No. I always do damage later after I've practiced it more. Where is murder scene? Oh, that's where the lint roller is. What did I just drop? Was it a paint? It was a paint. Good. I didn't want it to be a Terminator. Alright, we're using murder scene over what's it? Rose? Raging Rose. Oh, actually we're gonna do one more quick coat of Raging Rose because it didn't quite cover on that side. If that's dry now. This bit is going to be in marble. We're going to put some blue and probably sepia colored veins through it, and then we're going to very carefully highlight that to be looking like marble. Getting there though. These are gonna look so nice when they're all done. I'm doing 5 plus the ancient first because I'm at a 1,000 point tournament in a week and a half, and I'm only using 5 for that one. So since I'm trying to get the full 2,000 points done, I figured if I just do the 1,000 points of it that I'm using for the first tournament first, then I can finish the other 1,000 points off after. It kind of looks okay. They need more pink, honestly. Oh well, it's fine. It's supposed to be that color. Maybe it's because it was over the red. It needed to be over a white. That's fine though. And then we're gonna have the Deathwing symbols need to go up to a nice red as well. We got new paints for the airbrush today as well. We've got a delivery from Galeri. So adding to the current already 6. I've got 18. 22, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I've got about 30 of their paints now. So dark space blue, blue grey, forge red, bright red, racing emerald. These are supposedly not needing to be watered down for airbrushing. We have black, armored carbon, armor white, armor grey, off-white, and white. And then we have chestnut red, pink, red, russet, dark coral, and purple. And then
Drink
also...
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Scheisse.
Ivy's Requiem played Hydrate for 100 channel points.
Hello, Ivy. How are you doing?
Don't forget
we
to
have...
stretch!
Ivy's
Yes, I will.
Requiem played Street for 100 channel points.
And then we have zirconium
Posture
black.
check. Back straight. Shoulders relaxed. Jaw unclenched.
Ivy's Requiem played Posture Check for 100 channel points.
Zirconium black, gunmetal, tungsten steel, titanium alloy, stainless steel, silver, aluminum, red copper, copper, scorched gold, champagne gold, and flashy gold. And then we've got a cleaner and a thinner. So the new paints arrived earlier as well, Ivy. I can't remember if you saw them or not, but we got 2 more sets. No airbrush yet though. For some reason they sent that separate. Right, so let's see. I need a drink. I need to stretch and do a posture check. Oh, actually, that was a good point. Thank you. I've hurt my left arm. I didn't, but still amazing. Oh, okay. My left arm is not happy with me. Okay, that was the originals we got. We got black, armor carbon, armor white, armor grey, off-white, white. And then we have dark space blue, blue grey, forge red, bright red, and racing emerald. How's the stream going? It's been pretty good. Got good progress. We went and we've got all the black done on the whole squad now. And then for the second bit, did the NMM base for the gold, which is only on the shields, plus like if they've got little tchotchke types. I've done some NMM silver on this one and done the start of the glow. Rest are not quite as far along. I realised that I do need to... I have to dry brush but then do a load of extra steps, and I was like, oh, what if I just kill the dry brushing, but then I have to glaze all that if I don't. So I have to do that manually as well. But I'm happy with it. I'll put some blue across there afterwards as well. Oh, and the NMM on the little mouthy bit. Hammer's looking sick AF. Thank you. One of the rare instances where it looks the same on screen as it does off as well, because blues are generally fine. Greens are generally fine. Reds it fucking hates. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting closer. All of these have had the hammer base coated like 4 times, and the NMM gold started as well. They've got their eyes done. We still have 2 that need to have their Imperialises done. 1 that needs their Imperialis finished. But first squad is really coming along. By Friday, I'm really hoping that like at the end, we've got Wednesday and we've got Thursday's end of stream, so 3 hours. I'm hoping that I can get the hammers, the Imperialises, maybe the NMM gold done by the start of Friday's stream, which is currently up to 6 hours and 10 minutes worth of or worth of Dark Angels. And then I've got the Ancient as well to finish that squad out. Now though, I do need to not a lot of friends on right now. Or at least not doing... doing a hobby. No, we can cross the streams a little. Seems like a reasonable goal. Yeah. And then I've got one more week. For the 1K list, I think everything is almost finished painted. More or less. I'll need to update bases, but I will not update the bases in time for alpha. But yeah, it'll be fine. So we are going to Reaper's live. Oh no, they ended. Okay, let's do this quickly. Satisfying to get everything painted in a timely fashion. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it like bit by bit now, so that I don't have to do a rush before a tournament again. Because I'm sick of doing that, quite honestly. But I'm afraid it is that time, folks. Please check out the Discord if you have not already. And the socials. And if you'd like to support, there's a multitude of ways you can, one of which is hiring me to paint your stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. The time might be a little bit wonky, so don't rely on it being the same start time as usual. There will be a message in the Discord, on Blue Sky, on Threads, on Instagram stories, on Twitter. Like, there will be a message out saying what time stream start is. So if you want to know when it is, go check those. Have a great night, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye, everyone.
Must pick that up. Oh, the RBD's picked it up. Ruby, another rage. Christ. Hello.
It's Reading Red Day.
Yeah. Only the best, worst content this side of Twitch. How are you? Now, at least the LBDs can sort of deal with crushes. How goes the slaughter? It's kind of difficult. This new class is squishy. Yes, everybody, if you got socials you want to swear? Socials that you want to swear. Think about that for a minute. Socials that you want to share, whips of what you're working on, feel free to. We're a link-friendly chat. Till someone gives me a reason not to be. You dead? You dead. Sure, I'll take these grenades.
Idiot, man.
Alright, Tokstar.
Jump straight down in front of the crusher.
Yeah, I can do a lot of stacking on that. Hey, Ivy! Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Not played Dark Tide in so long. Yeah, it's changed a lot. Oops, that a spawn?
Hello, spawn.
Just did a fucking pirouette.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got some tox on it and some bleed.
Oh, I'm in the wall.
It grabbed me and it's pirouetting again. Whoop. Okay, flame is gone. There's a bulwark on me I'm not going to be able to deal with, so if someone else wants to...
There's a health kit down here as well. Use that. You're all good.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at not taking health or not taking damage until I do. There's also an ammo here. One of the scum wants to pick it up. Maybe we can all get a little bit of... Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I heard the tank hiss and I was like, I'm not gonna rush up there. And I climb over. Sort of. Why are you so far ahead, Hungry?
Oh, that far ahead.
I got muted. I got unmuted. There's a bulwark.
Enic Barros betrayed General Consora. He deserves no statue.
This place isn't dangerous. Not compared to the deep hive.
Posted now, do I need a permit? You do not. Because permits are annoying and I don't have mods around often enough for me to want to do that yet. And I'm nothing if not lazy. Ow! Why would you hit me? Oh, we're trying to kill each other or anything.
The Aegis station awaits. Is it not glorious?
Yeah.
Out here! Slowly!
Claim the Aegis station to the Emperor.
The fuck was that? Trapper! Yeah!
Just really excited to see a Trapper.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a cool piece of gear. You know? Trappers are like the airsoft guys of the 40k universe. Just other airsoft guys get really excited about it.
Whoop, okay.
I, on the other hand, fucking hate airsoft guys. That's why I just shot that one in the face. I don't. I like airsoft, but it's a bit. Painted Dark Elves for the last 90 minutes of Month's streams to get through them. Yeah. I get that. I got dogged. Hungry. I'm gonna shoot this dog. Thank you.
The Trapper down there somewhere. There it is. The bomber.
Ooh, flamer. Didn't see that flamer and it just chunked so much in my
sniper in there as well.
toughness. Christ. God, this is such a fragile boss. there's a bunch of crushers. Yeah, this build really struggles with armor.
Yeah, I found since using the assault chain axe at least, it's just gets a bit better.
Okay, I'm gonna bonk this heal down up here, so there's healing up here and down there. Those just what fired 1911s? I don't know, but they do look like very like our timey guns in 40k. Alright, let's get down there. Here I go killing again. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I mean, I've done this one before. All right, let us. Hello. Ooh, is it coming along? I love the hammer already. Also, the way you do green, like, you always knock green out of the park. Which is odd for someone called Ruby. But the thing that stands out is your greens. I'm gonna need you to I need you to paint some more red. Red is actually my favorite color to paint. Good color to paint.
Green is complementary to red, so green is complementary to ruby.
You make a compelling point.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to dash because I'm gonna have to grab Vel. But if you're going to do some solo runs, then I will be back afterwards.
I might call it there because it is getting late, and we know what happens when I
bedtimes.
We know what happens when I get a little too into playing a game.
Yeah, I did wonder if you were just going to stay up until you hit 30 on this.
I feel like somehow hitting 30 on Hive Scum is going to be a lot harder than hitting 30 on, well, maybe not actually,